just fix this.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Hello and welcome to the stream. Apologies for the late start. I had some stuff to do before stream. Ended up overrunning by quite a bit longer than I'd anticipated. But there we are. Should be able to play until dinner. I don't know when that will be. Switch was stuttering there. It might be unpausing, it seems. But yeah, I was noticing, because we're quite towards the end of the game and we've got a lot of hero and side character, hero and main character quests left to do still. To focus on those. Just do the amiibos first. I meant to nab these. I forgot. That far away. Let's have Mario first. Can you see that? Have him, and second we will have Pikachu. Got a Detective Pikachu somewhere being up to that. Jesus Christ. Right, now I've got to sort my party out. So who's on what? So you on that?
Keep us safe from harm.
Leave the enemies to me.
I'll heal you right up.
Accidental bob there. Yep, that is true.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty? I'll keep you safe and snug.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Oh no, I can't have everyone like that, can I? Everyone's unlocked that one, which is fine.
Leave the
Chocolate.
enemies to me.
I'll put him on there. Yeah, that
You line him
works.
up, I'll knock him down.
For the moment, anyway. Oh, and you. I haven't finished the Doric stuff, have I? Yeah, I'm going to come back to that later. Oh yes,
Mission orders received.
her thingamajig is quite broken, so let's use that. What build? Oh dear. That's yeah, I wonder if there's a way to get. Yeah, because if you're looking at the map, is there a way to get down there from here? Or from here even? Yeah, I need to see how to look it up online, but I don't know what to look up, if that makes sense. Wait, did I still? Oh, that's that's story. It's disguised as a side quest, but it's actually story. Again. Right. Let's go from top to bottom. Make things easier. Gemini strike. Oh dear.
That smells gorgeous.
It's probably my aftershave. Sorry, just amusing myself there. Hello, Tallow. Are you aware your name means bed fat? Just checking. So do you want to discuss it with everyone and not just the squad leaders? I want to handle this properly because it's such an important issue. I see. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's get the message out. Wait, we might worry them if we gather them so suddenly. Cindy's right. Let's go invite them one by one, face to face. That way we can keep an eye on things as well. Oh, sure. In that case, let's split up. Let's say we each take 4 people. How about we have you speak to Nico, Lotus, Tesore, and Gugu? Gugu. Gotcha! I'll send everyone's locations to your iris, then let's meet up in the square. Got it. Thank you, Tallow. Ah, please, I barely did anything. Thank you for coming to me for help.
I'm getting so nervous.
Ah, you're right. One of those.
Big responsibility. I'm getting so nervous.
You just said that!
You're making me nervous too.
Spots.
Oh, it's because I interrupted your conversation. That's by changing characters, I presume. Hey Fiona, sorry, I'm still trying to brainstorm today's menu. Menu? Oh, we're meeting in the square, are we? Guess I should go too. Alrighty then. I'll wonder what this is all about. I'll see you there. Hey Nico. Oh, why, if it isn't Fifi, how kind of you to come and see little old Nico. Well, it should mean me. We're meeting in the square, making some kind of announcement. Got it. Just let Nico get ready and she'll meet you there shortly. Again, I mean myself. Yeah, we get the fucking point. This reminds me of Seinfeld. George is getting upset. Oh, we're meeting in the square. Got it. I'll see you there. I wonder what it's all about. Getting excited for some reason. Can't remember what's about. The problem with taking on these quests so long ago. I forget what they're about and actually start them. Oh, could I have fast travelled here? Yeah, I totally could have. Ooh! You guys get heavy pomegranates here?
Is this like a rare thing?
How rare. If I need them for another quest. I do like how they get flagged. So I know not to go collecting all of them, just the ones that got a quest marker on them. Meh, meeting square. Okay, Gugu, see you there. Headquarter 8. Oh, there are going to be swears on this stream. Fake rings a bell. Mind you, Ed quotes up the thing I did 98% of. Looks like everyone's here. Oh, I'm sorry for short notice. I know you all must be a little on edge right now. It's actually what I want to talk about. I'm wondering how to raise morale around here. Does anyone have any ideas? I don't really mind, I'm just happy to follow your instructions. It's easy to overthink things when you get so much free time so suddenly. You just want my instructions? Anyone got any other ideas? Come on, anybody? You got nothing? Really? Well, let's see. Well, Nico, aka me, wants to get us some more provisions. And that's why you're in charge of the warehouse, always looking for more food. Come to think of it, didn't the console use to do that for us before? Now we have to take over all that stuff by ourselves, probably. Oh, the console. Uh-huh. Oh, Hildy, please don't cry. That's alright, Hilda Mary. The worst is over, there's nothing to be scared of anymore. How about we help Nico out and make today's dinner a magnificent feast? Oh, can we? Oh, sounds great, let's do. Gugu feel raring to go. Ah, you're so cute when you get excited, Goo. Sounds like we're all gathering food then. Bring it back here if you find anything. Got it. Let's do this. Hey, we didn't decide who's doing what. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We lost control. We're just doing what they want. It's anarchy. I want to gather some ingredients that the others might not be able to find. You want a bit of a challenge, you mean? I'm game, innit? How about we catch some fish? There's actually great fishing to be found at McGrow's Rosary. Oh yeah, let's get a whole bunch and knock everyone's socks off.
I see some relations have changed.
Time to fish!
Oh, wrong button. That is... Where is that? Does it want me to go there by...
Alright, fish, you're in for it now.
Alright, steady on.
Lan, you're scaring them all away.
Lan. Oh, he's in fight the actual fish monsters. Got it. Well, they're not monsters. But from our perspective, they are.
Don't try to stop us.
That's right. Let's make it quick. You're right. That feels pretty good.
I got something for you.
Well, I think the water combat music reminds me of the Pirates of the Caribbean music. Might just be me.
Keep it up, Leo. Come here. You're a lifesaver.
You didn't disappoint. Yeah, feels just like it should.
We can do this. Was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Some more. Let's throw rocks at him this time.
I'll lure them in.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off. Oh, enemies! I'll hold them
I
off.
got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me.
Oh, over here.
You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I need you, Mio.
No love lost.
Phantom Slap. Your superior is wide.
Not too shabby.
I got a syringe. Or we grind you in.
Amazing! Aw, and we were just getting started.
Yeah, I'll just swim to the next one. So was it? I want 5 Crodlax meat, top quality Mulgum liver, rich Serapond collicat. Oh, Seraponds are the flying ones, aren't they? Oh yeah, that guy in the distance. They remind me of monkfish, but those are bottom dwellers. Yeah, and they got the glowy, yeah, a bit like anglerfish,
I'll lure them in.
which again, you wouldn't see on the surface.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Dragon snarl!
I need you, Mia.
You're on the ball. Power of Ouroboros!
Hunt your lights out.
High Ouroboros!
Let's show them.
Got him.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
Doesn't look it alright.
Here we go.
Is that what I think it is?
Can I get him to come over?
I'll lure them in.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Perfect time.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Eyes over here!
Thanks.
Please keep them in check! Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
No, no, no!
We can do better yet.
Amazing!
Enemy's broken away from
Too
me!
easy! Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay. If it goes there, is that closer?
Time to fish! Come on, fishies!
It's a big... Oh, we can yeah, we can take the boat. So yeah, it'll be definitely quicker. So I should enrich it.
Love the sea!
Okay. Yeah, in retrospect, that's what I should have done in the first place, but whatever. Yeah, I didn't get that we were going to be fighting all the fishy monsters on the
Over here!
in the water. Come on. Got him!
Come here! I got something for you!
Keep the execution arc going. I need you, Mia.
You want some more?
He's actually called Delicious Seraphons, didn't he? Well, he doesn't look delicious.
Glad that's over.
Acceptable.
Oh, I forgot. Was that all I needed? Plus. I need to pick one of them. Cool.
Everyone will be so surprised. I really hope they'll like it.
Probably. Hey Fifi, looks like everyone's back now. Oh, alright. Thanks, Hildekins. You've got a good eye. So now what? Who's going first? Why don't we just go together? I don't want to feel stressed out. That's our turkey tallow. No turkey head this time, okay? You're just full of those turkey-related digs, aren't you? Want to give us our cue, Fifi? Okay, sure. Ready, everyone? Let's go. 108 pieces of aromatic crodlax meat have been collected. 89 top quality Mulgam livers. And 3 rich Sherapond collocuts. can't believe everyone's... yeah, everyone did the same thing. That's a funny coincidence. Everyone love fish so much. People here, truly people of Goo Goo. It's exactly the kind of thing that would lift everyone's spirits. Everyone had the same idea. Amazing. I know. I can't believe it. I guess today's dinner is totally going to be a fish jamboree. We're going to have a jamboree. Huh? What's a jamboree? It's when everyone eats some tasty grub and has a fun get together. Emma taught us about it. She's always told us to take breaks and have fun once in a while. Having a jamboree always brings everyone closer together. I simply love them. Having a party is fine and all, but don't you think we should work on being more organised before that? That's why I said we should decide on who does what. You're already gone by then. Huh? What do you mean? Well, you know how you like to follow the beat of your own drum sometimes? You have to make little compromises to work together with everyone sometimes. Are you saying it's my fault? That's not what I said. Yes, you did. You think you're so much better just because Fiona came to you for help and... Hey now, take it easy you two. I think you better leave it there. Oh dear, what's going on? Nothing. I'm sorry, but I think I'm going to eat alone today. Oh dear. Hey, that wasn't like you, Talulu. Isn't that a Pokemon? Actually, it's a combination of two. Talo, Gen 3 bird type, and Woolulu, which is the was it Sword and Shield is Gen 8, I think, which is the sheep Pokemon. Woolulu. Well, it's all part of the job. Looks like I've got more work out for me. I don't like this music. Emma's got some pretty big shoes to fill. I can't leave them empty. Talulu? Ah, don't worry, won't happen next time. I'm sorry for worrying you. Is that lad gonna be okay? What did he mean by next time? So follow up to this quest, I take it. Unease. Plenty of food was procured, but things got awkward when Tallow and Ayay's ended up in an argument. Some time will be needed to heal Conley's unity.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey Fiona, I may be a token head, but I'm going to think really hard and find something to make you feel better, I promise. I know, thank you, Tallow.
I see some relations have changed.
Yes, there were a bunch of related ones. Let's see. What now? Maybe not. Still lost friends. Yeah, because we'll have some other ones. Oh, got some more to say. I think I know where we went wrong before. We didn't come up with a proper plan. I'm going to come up with a real good one next time. A good, solid plan. Since Emma's not here, I'm going to keep us well prepared. That's odd, no sign of Imogen anywhere. She definitely said she was going to Connolly 4. You tried getting in touch with her? Well, I've tried a few times, but she never picks up. Do you think she got caught up in something? I didn't get that impression. If she had, then it would be unusual for everyone to be acting so normally in Connolly 4. You're right about that. If she's going outside the colony, then it's going to be a challenge to find her. I think all we can do is ask around here. Okay. Excuse me. What's this now? We don't get many visitors here. Does the name Imogen mean anything to you? We're trying to find her. Imogen, oh yeah, I remember her. She came in to look at the Levinuses. Strange look in her eyes. You know her? Cheerful as a corpse, that one. I told her not to come in looking so grim and sent her back in. Oh, I see. It's not battleground nearby, so I told her to go straighten herself out a bit. Reminded her that there's a war on. Don't you know there's a war on? I give you information. Hey, you there. Operation for Honest Rebate is steadily progressing. Grand reveal isn't I? Speaking of, Dinzel's been a lot more cooperative than I thought he'd be. Thanks to him, it's been going shockingly well. It's a sparkling good idea. Looks like he's finally recognised what an absolute genius I am. Sounds like Dinzel's been going through it too, eh? Yeah, poor sod. Hey, Lysandra. Sorry, we were looking for a soldier called Imogen. Do you know anything about her? It's a bit random. Imogen? Yeah, she's supposed to have come to Connolly 4, but no one's been able to reach her. Oh, she's from Agnes, isn't she? I know she arrived here a short while ago. Not sure where she is now, though. Oh. Now you mention it, she came asking the same thing. You mean... she was looking for someone? Any idea who? I have my suspicions, actually, but I can't really say any more about it. Huh? Why not? Sorry, I just can't. That's about all I can tell you. Well, alright. Thanks for your help.
My stomach's growling.
What now? Busy! Collie Tower soldier by the name of Imogen. Can you tell us anything about her? Meh? Imogen, friends say? Right, no one's been able to get in touch with her, so we're a bit worried, like. She does look very pondering, but could catch her not to talk with her. I see. Well, thanks anyway. Sorry, Kakacha, not more helping. Very so. Excuse me. Oh, hello, all, and hello to your actor's friend. I'm actually looking for someone. Do you know an Imogen? Imogen? Oh, I think she came from Connolly Cow. Connolly Cow? Connolly Town. So you know her. Yes, I wouldn't say we were acquainted well, but she was a bit suspicious. Suspicious? That's not the Imogen I know. She always seemed to be looking for something, sniffing around the procurement division and the tactician squad. That said, she looked a little too conspicuous to be a spy. Interesting. Okay, well, thanks for your help. Oh, wrist spot. There you go.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Where should I start?
Okay, I'm lost. So where did Imogen go? Battlefield? We know she was definitely here in Colony 4 at some point. It's only speculation, but I think Imogen's been looking for someone working outside the colony. Alessandra from the medical team and Solon of the recruitment division have both been known to work further afield. But it doesn't look like she... Oh, I think I have an idea. Just a little one, but still. Imogen was still a bit hung up when the colony was freed. Hung up? On what exactly? Ah, she had a friend who was killed in battle with another colony. A really close friend. Ah, so she thinks she might have been searching for whoever killed her friend. But why focus on Colony 4? No idea. We weren't even fighting Colony 4 back then. But if the colony you were fighting was destroyed and its soldiers reassigned, maybe she heard something about it from one of the Nopon caravans and set off to track them down. It's possible, but we can't really say much more than that. So this is about revenge, eh? Spark me. She wouldn't. We're kind of at a loose end here, anywho. Where in the Queen's royal robes could she be? We heard that she might have been sent to a battlefield. May as well search along that way, what'd you say? Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth. Let's... I hope she hasn't gone and done something stupid. I'll probably catch her in the nick of time, my death, eh?
Right, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
She be over here, methinks. Don't mind me, fellas. Imogen. Imogen! Jennifer, what are you doing here? That's what I want to know. What's going on here? Why haven't you been in contact? Sorry, I lost track of time. Is your idea of a nice day out or something? Ah, no, not really. I'm not really doing anything out here. What do you mean by that? I came searching for whoever killed. That's okay, I know. But there was no one left to find. He died soon after he was reassigned here. So this is all that's left to even show that there was a battle here. Were you going to avenge your friend? No. When the flame clock was broken, for some reason I saw my friend's face. And also their killers. Eh? It's the worst feeling, isn't it? I started to wonder what the killer was doing with his life. I went to meet him just once. But it was too late. Everyone in Colony 4 thought he'd fought bravely for his friends. So you couldn't get the closure you needed. I didn't get to meet him. But I kind of feel better about it all. He was fighting for something too. He was our enemy and I hated him so much, but he was still just a soldier with friends he cared for. You're right, and those feelings of friendship are something we should hold on to as well. Oh, I'm sorry I made you come all this way. Shall we go back to town? Not yet, I think I want to stay here a bit longer. Colony 4 would have considered me an enemy at one time, but they've treated me so kindly. I want to learn from them before I go back. Got it. I think it'll be a good experience for you. But please, please, please keep in touch, okay? I will, thanks Jennifer. And you too. Lost friend. It seems that after being freed from the flame clock, Imogen had a vision of the soldier who killed her friend and went to Colony 4 looking for them.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
That's peculiar. Who vote for treason? Anyway. Oh dear. Oh, I did not travel to the right bit. Yeah, at the top of there's a zip line.
This is something decent, right?
We're sliding down!
About level of these guys now, actually. I used to run from these guys every time. Oh dear. I don't know if I'm going the right way because it's not showing me the line for some reason. What is that?
They're on us.
Look.
Orders?
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Come on, you overgrown canopy.
Enemies broken away from me! Fatal! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Inferno! Dead! Wide shot! Hurry! Hold on! Dragon Slayer!
Right speed!
Power!
Keep it up, Leo!
Momentum!
I know! Feeling good!
Great! Get up! Feel it in my bones!
Keep it up, Leo! Hey! Fire that!
And here! Can't let you show me up, Noah. Hey!
Feel the power!
Yeah! Feels just like it
I
should!
need you!
Can kid.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
So what is this? Is that a Nopon's house or something? That's like kind of like one, isn't it? It's about the right size. But they normally live in trees and that. Oh, we've got the wavy line now. Cool. Was I just blind before? Was I not here before? I might just, it's kind of hard to make out the sound, to be honest. I might be now. Always like a sat nav and it was taking 10 minutes to recalculate. Recalculating. Route. Turn left in 5 miles. I like it when it says like 200 yards or something. It's like, gotta be honest, don't know what that means.
You itching to get
I can't remember being taught yards. Presumably it was at some point. 20 years ago.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off!
You're fighting me.
More enemies! What do we do?
You want to tussle? Oh. Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Still easy!
I can help.
Got you covered!
Thank you guys.
Enemies broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a gem!
Enemies broken away from me!
Oh, you guys!
Oh. No. Just as I decided to do,
You're doing great out there!
yeah, both the healers are dead, in fact, so much for deciding to fight.
I'll deal with you all at once!
Fishes unfollow me in here.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off!
How good is actually where we want to go? Excellent.
How about here?
I suspected that might be the case, but I wasn't very sure.
You itching to get wrecked? Come here! I got something for you! You're on fire! Show us what you've got set up! Easy fix! Enemies broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Do it now! Call me Scott! Close to him! Hey! I'm here! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna!
Not too long to beat up.
I'm the girl with the gall!
Tough snuffer on our
Fuck's sake.
enemies broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Why swat a commando?
No, you can't! This ain't like me, Noah.
This guy's quite spicy, I'm not gonna lie. Both the healers are taken up in an accident. punching your lights out.
Great idea.
All right.
That was Grey Do again. Multiplies damage ratio increased by 1.5 times. Completing an order that had your participants. Where is it? Sorry about that. Who am I? This one.
More where that came Let's bring it home.
Bum 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 bada bum bum.
Hit them where they least expect.
Alright, then let's.
Do you think this plan might work?
Yeah, let's go for it.
I'll take one.
Do those two.
How about this?
Ah, just off. Bagger. Bum, 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 bum.
This should be our plan of attack.
Change right out, boost damage dealt to low HP enemies by 90%.
Very well.
That's gonna do us any good. If I'm honest.
Now follow your lead. How about this?
Still getting used to him not having his mask on.
How about something like this?
She doesn't matter because he's not going to be able to do it. Nuh-uh.
I'll go first.
Get ready. They're still standing. Let's get this done.
Everyone's healed up at least. Pretty good.
I'll take care of it. Dragon Slayer! We're near our limit. Unison!
Are you okay?
Good timing.
You're pushing yourself too hard. We're overheating. I'm good at this whole heating business.
Appreciate you. Jackal!
I agree.
Well, I can help.
What's covered? Why? Time for a nap.
Time for an out. I could go for a siesta as well. Bit late in the day for a siesta. Oh, did she seriously die again just before I tried to change that? She was alive when I pressed it, I swear.
Leave it to uni.
Can't get myself over, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me do the honors. I'm with you.
I might have the answer.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll lead. Never let go.
Oh, just got it in. 150.
This should be our plan of attack.
I might have the answer. Wait, everyone get ready.
Let me do the honors.
Nice.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Put out on the stones. All right.
Nice, that went well. It went better than the last one, and we haven't got centre. We just got lucky, or just better choices.
I'll lead.
Fuck's sake.
This isn't the end.
Whatever.
This is the decider. You're finished.
Ooh, that's doing a lot of damage. How did I get a Bizarnicle?
Keep going.
Is it in the background? She's just running around and managed to pick it up.
Why?
Does that work?
Let's show them I need you, Leo. Go for them.
Cankered.
Kill.
Good thing we found this. This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
I noticed it said Lance is at max rank.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Stick it on me then. Snag is a bag in a rag. Oh, right. So what again?
Shall we deal with this?
I'm gonna ignore him. I don't even know where I'm going. Wait, it wants me to go down here? Why did it want me to come up in the first place then? Maybe it's the only way I can get here. Ah, it probably is because I don't reckon. I've seen this area from the water
Smarts. I'll claim the ether here.
and I was not sure how to get up here. That would make sense. I'm going to go for that barrel first. Who's roosting over there?
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should
Probably.
take good care of that.
Ah, the only silver. Boo. I was doing for gold. Silvers are worthless at this point, to be honest. Oh dear. Extended bob.
Is it supposed to be here?
Probably.
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Such a grapply voice.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Not a thing.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
The music's quite ominous.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Gray, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
Eh,
You finally made it, Gray.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
Ooh. Looks like we found our traitors. Here's your payback for your treason. Oh dear, dear, dear.
Keep it up, Neil. I want us to rest. Time to win out the picture. You ain't ready for this. Stopping you, lad. Hang on. Feeling good. I failed.
Yep, you failed.
What just happened here?
Did we actually kill them all? Or they're just unconscious?
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah,
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant. Sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction, no question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts.
Yeah.
They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
Sure.
There are ways. Steal enough Levnesses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Gray's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Kill them all.
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed. That's all.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
I forget, was Rosanna his wife? Oh, cutscene. Yeah, I don't know, but the Levnesses, they remind me of the one Emperor Pilaf had in Dragon Ball. It's that vague sort of shape.
I hope you weren't followed.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place. And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Gray.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband.
Ooh. Oh no. That's rough.
We'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
If the others try to hinder our plans, we might have to actually use this thing. Best we put our plans in motion ASAP.
Seriously, how could our whereabouts have been leaked?
The investigation comes later. First, back to the city.
Right, I'm just going to take a little break while I have something to eat, and then I'll be right back. It's fast travel there. Is that going to throw me into a cutscene? It's quite close to the story point. Fast travel point. No, we're right. Just about. Yeah, yes, I'll be back in under 5 minutes. Cool. See you then. Put it on the BRB screen. Quote 95, now that is a large chunk. Quote 52, I have no chipmunk sense is impending too. Yeah.
Right, what have we got around here?
Every day's a training day. Let me just fix this.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Every day's a training day. Every day's a training day.
Right, what have we got around here?
Every day's a training day.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something? Right, what have we got around here?
Let me just fix this.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere. Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Oh, night has fallen.
I should write this all down.
Let me just fix this.
Every day's a training day.
I should write this all down. Oh, my plumage is everywhere. Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Right. And we're back. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just having nibble-a-voo.
Gray,
Travis?
You're the guy who works with Monica.
Yep.
there's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
There's a traitor! Traitor!
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy, is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
A distraction?
No clue. But I'll look into it.
Appreciate it, really I do. Somehow I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here. Gray, do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica?
From beyond?
Well, you want to contribute or what?
I get that she means outside the city. It's just when people say that, usually mean the great beyond, the afterlife. I don't know what I said about that.
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
Don't look good.
Asking then.
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
Oh dear. Hey, Drum. Oh, I need to ask you something. Friend mean about Rosanna? That's right. Rosanna apparently been busy lately. Drum not seen her for 3 days. Shame. Would like to spend more time tinkering with the automaton. An automaton? That right, I had to regulate settings on some automaton. Great, did you know about this? I didn't. Haven't even heard. So this automaton you regulated, where is it now? Drum know it in hidey place and not know much more about that. You're working on automaton but you don't know where it was. Drum told it question of trade secret. Had to walk to place with eyes covered. Drum think it was still in city but maybe on very tippy edge. Got it, that'll be all.
I see some relations have changed.
How is condition of bravery? Ether furnace is experimental type. Please not to use in any way that's too silly. This based on blueprint Master 1 get from someplace or other. Currently reliability is not fully known. Have you got us riding around here, Drum? Drum best recommendation. Not think too hard about.
I see some relations have changed.
I need to tell you something. Richie and I are going to get married. Really? Congratulations. I'd know you and Richie were so close. We scarcely knew of each other's existence back in the prison camp, but it seems like we were both in the same boat. Even if she's only latched onto me to get rid of the loneliness, it'd be good. It's good to be married. Now I have some purpose in life.
I see some relations have changed.
I don't rush into it, man, but yeah, whatever. You do you. Hey, Clara. I said, hey, Clara. Mine, there's a face I haven't seen in a while. I have a question for you. Well, that's unexpected. Tell me, what do you and I have to talk about? Do you know where Rosanna is? Rosanna? No, I don't believe I do. She's not like the rest of us, that girl. We don't have very much in common. What do you mean exactly? Oh, you know her. Her way of thinking is not really compatible with ours. She's the kind of child who'll do anything to get her way, is little Rosanna. Enough chit chat. If you don't know anything, then we're done here. That's the only way to treat your elders. So callous, Gray. Ah, come off it. I'm old enough to be your brother. I wish you wouldn't waste my time. Saucy as ever. Alright, so listen here. I don't know where she is, but I can tell you a fascinating little tidbit. Rosanna happens to have some connections with my people. You mean the Conservatives? Being a doctor ought to make one impartial, but that rule isn't as reliable these days. We've had to accept medicine from the girl at times. And at times we've been known to feed her a few scraps of information. I get the picture, that's enough. I'll say again, Rosanna is a good girl, but she's also a good girl who puts her ends far above considering her means. You have to keep a tight rein on those types or you never know what they might get up to. Where have we heard that before recently?
Changed.
My grandchild lives. It seems he was locked away in a prison camp all this time. His parents died when he was still small, so I filled that gap when they left. 5 long years. It's really hard for me to think about what he must have gone through all that time. But the fact that he's back is the most important thing. That's made me very happy. Hey Doc. Got a question for you. Nice to see you too, Gray. Rosanna's missing, do you know anything? Rosanna? Well, she hasn't been here, I'll tell you that much. Look, I know you've had dealings with her, tell me what you know. Trying to make a point or something? Oh, I just owed the girl debt, that's all. What kind of debt? Oh, for the love of the founders. Fine, I'll tell you. Got a feeling he won't leave me alone until I do. I got in some trouble with the hardliners some 5 years ago, alright? Their leader, Brew, you know that name, gave me a real good thumping. Rosanna stepped in and made those bastards leave me be. My phone went off before I said the G word. Anyway, since I've been greasing the wheels for her a little here and there. I see. I once even rustled up some medicine she said she needed. Hardliners again. Come to think of it, why was Rosanna even around that time? It's always kind of bothered me, to be honest. I don't exactly know what they'd been planning, but they sure were about to wreak mere havoc upon this place. I'm definitely grateful to Rosanna for that, if nothing else, but yeah, that's about the size of it. Do you know where the hardliners are? I could say I don't, but I doubt you'd listen. Oh, go on, I'll tell you. One place is on the ridge of Ridbelly Plaza. I don't know the exact location, but they like using that area a lot. Another's on the Great Sword Passage, although I have to say I'm not sure if that one's like a room or what. Other than that, I suppose there's Matita Lookout, maybe? You can see across the whole city from there. As long as they can't make any big moves, I expect they'll be in hiding. Understood, that's enough. I can imagine what you're going through though. But she's a stubborn one, that girl. You couldn't rein her in if you tried. I didn't ask for your opinion. Mind your own business!
I think we found out all that we can now.
Time we pulled our info.
Let's go to Michiba Canteen.
Just going to run recon on the canteen.
Wrong button.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Discuss. Who wants us to go to city camp? It didn't even
Better
load
make
in
sure
the.
we're well rested.
It didn't even load it in the tables. Nice.
There we go. Nice and clean.
Let's have a look at the gems. I doubt they're only weak in craft. Might as well have a look.
Where should I start?
You want to try it? Maybe not start there. Let's have a look what we learned. First, we know that Rosanna tried to send Grown Monica out to the sea, or out of the sea, and we heard she tried to leave herself as well. But it seemed unexpected for Rosanna to try and go outside. Could have been some kind of message. A message? Yeah, a message. To convey the fact that she didn't leave the city, for instance. So what? Think she was trying to tell Grey something? We can't discount the possibility. She may have already become involved in some difficulties at that juncture. Hey, those hardliner guys that attacked us, do we get connected? Their goal is to eradicate Mobius. I wouldn't put it past them to get the city people involved. To my eyes, that's something to consider. Back up a sec. Rosanna has no way to fight, right? So why's she going to go against these hardliners? That's a good point. Additionally, she said she was also said to have some connections to the Conservatives. Right, yeah, there is that. Of course, she might just have some personal friends who happen to fall on both sides. That wouldn't be so strange. But that does strike me as somewhat calculated, even mercenary. Gray, do you have anything you can tell us? I don't know how she got involved in all this, but Rosanna, she'll do whatever it takes. When she's set on something, there's no stopping that woman. If her connections to another faction can serve as a means to her ends, there's no doubt in my mind she'll make use of them. Well, I guess she really did send us on that wild Medu's chase. Do you think she's in league with those hardliners and that's why she tried to get us snuffed out? It's possible. I won't put it past her. Well, what the spark are we nattering on here for then? Right, perhaps we should start checking the places where the hardliners are rumoured to hang out. Nice idea, but going by that doctor, I doubt they're all going to be neatly cooped up in one place. Ah, that's a good point, yeah. Should we just go over them one by one then? That doesn't strike me as realistic. There's no way of telling when they might make their move. Speaking of which, I'm worried about the mention of an automaton. Yeah, first thing get deployed inside the city. Then we deal with us first. But we don't really know where they are. Let's see. Doctor gave us 3 suspected locations. True. Annoyingly, there are multiple possibilities for their location of hideout. Well, let's start with whatever's most likely then, I guess. No need. Places the good doctor gave us were meant to pinpoint the hardliner's stronghold. The Nopon Drum provided a hint to the automaton's location. Ah, gotcha. If we put those clues together... Exactly. We can discount the place overlooking the city, as well as the Rebelli Plaza area. Just an educated guess, but if I was going to hide an automaton anywhere, it would be the Fed place. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over there. What are we waiting for? Guys! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh.
How are we looking out there?
So we're thinking, based on that conversation, what Gray said, Rosanna isn't actually a traitor, she's just using these guys.
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Nope.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Yeah.
Finally, our toy will have its day.
Toy?
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh, yes. She turns out exactly as I'd hoped.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry. What?
Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely, and you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop. No need to get gloomy.
Yes, that's exactly it.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
Guernica's been dead for a while now. I just keep on throwing his name about.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Right. Yeah. Putty in our hands indeed.
Here and then north. Nice. Option cost us free. Characters compatibility of a class is also graded. Using a compatible character increases CP gain, making it grow faster. Keep this in mind as well. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever, man. Open the door. Well, since we use this door.
Is it really here?
Be on the lookout for a hidden door. Anything that strikes you as odd.
This is a... Oh, thanks for the lurk. I see Mr. There. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, cutscene.
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Does the secret passage mean anything to you?
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait.
Oh.
Here.
Oh.
How did you know?
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Are all old people this cranky?
More or less.
Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
I think there was a study, as mentioned on QI, saying that basically cranky old people were cranky when they were young as well.
Up ahead.
Don't know how much truth there is in that, though.
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Kill the traitors!
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not going to let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
It's a strong silence. I've not got it by now.
Ouroboros are still just kids. And it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
The fuck?
Yeah, I'm not that flexible.
What are we even doing? What is this game?
First, I'll kill you.
Ah, now we're talking.
You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
No reason knocking people out.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Nope.
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
Right. Get the automaton first. Got a fucking Gatling gun on it. Luckily, just the one by the looks of it. Oh, that's it, it's got a second one. Second weapon of some kind. Yeah, quite a lot of levels for this one. So it shouldn't be too difficult. Halfway to a chain attack already. I was wondering why he was all the way over there, and I realised that was my shoving move that did that. Using a chain attack when he's launched. Been spinning for 30 minutes. Just barely 150. Nice. Sip of water. Ruthless persecution. Nice. Yeah. Doesn't matter because he's dead at first point. The bonuses are useless. These three. Can't see if there's any other enemies on the screen. Well, there's supposed to be 2 or 3 other people in the fight. Yeah, I think if they are still about, they're probably out of range for any AoE, I dare say. Yeah. Good for the 2 healers and the Noah. Just shy of 200 though, that's a shame.
I used my thinking muscles for this one. Alright, coming right up.
You're in for it now.
Hopefully get an Ouroboros order. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Go for Neo. Then the healers. Healers don't push us over 100%. And then I go for Noah because he's got the highest TP. 217, nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. It always gets me when she just throws the hammer around. Nice.
What?
What the? What's happened?
I'm still alive.
You bitch! What did you do, Rosanna? Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it.
So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone, at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your minds when you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the subject to you when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
Okay, part 2.
Some relationships changed.
Fucking bet they have. Christ almighty. Kill the traitors! Again. One down, or two down. Didn't get to do my special attack. It's 3 out of 4.
The city needs us.
As if you could ever bring peace to the city.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Yeah, it should me fold.
Me too. Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Honey, do you realise people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw your back out.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless.
Okay.
Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless.
Because he's dead. Is that how that works?
But then again, even his actions may well have borne fruit.
May well have. Create the Ouroboros standing before you.
We're back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this. So I'm sorry. I'm sure it was quite a burden.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
Nah, I really don't.
Well, then one day, you will.
One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
What?
I mean, technically this lot are all 9 years old.
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path.
Well, except for Gray and Rosanna, and presumably Nopon as well.
If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my! Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Gray.
Nice. Payback for treason. Thanks to Rosanna's wits and Gray's skills, the hardliner scheme was foiled. Hero's class limit is broken. Ash Pelt Grey, Full Metal Jaguar. Hero's class rank is now increased to level 20. Camp rank is now lifted, class rank can now reach level 20.
Would you believe it?
Plus 900 affiliate points. Fuck me. $900. What does that put us at? What are we at now? It's over here. 4 out of 5, okay. Do you know what? I don't think that's moved. So we've got Silent Step, Shiny Hunter, Slow Digestion, Item Retriever and Speed Jogger. Do you get bonuses for that? Yeah, I think that's what the Collectopedia cards are for. Raising the affinity chart with the other colonies and stuff. I'll never go into them, to be honest. Mind you, I've got so much stuff that's maxed out. Might as well. So let's go to quests. Yeah. Focusing on the hero and main character side quest first. And I'll do the other side quests. Right, so I press plus. That'll take me to where we want to go. Also, we need to go to the Mitchell Canteen, is it? Let's have a bit of water. Oh dear. Oop. Straight into the cutscene.
Can second helping fit in tummy of Manana?
Manana not even had first yet.
Eat whatever you like. My treat.
Nice.
Keep bringing it out, will ya? Gotcha! Where do I start?
I knew there were a few people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius. But I'm not sure I understand why they're so openly bitter about it.
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family.
Right. He has kids, just like I do. That's why he can't forgive me. I did something no parent should ever do.
But why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died, I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
So, after you lost your husband, did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius, and to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the 6 houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Here it is. The house special. Aqua Pazza alla City.
Thanks.
Oh, looks banging!
Actually, there's something I've been curious about. Like, being elder or being a mother. Do you have to choose one or the other?
You got both, aren't you?
Guess it's like becoming the commander of a colony or something?
Yeah, that's a good comparison. If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being elder means Gondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
Boss, got something you might like to hear. We confirmed an unauthorized transport leaving the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Oh dear.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area is too wide.
Maybe Garrett could help us?
Right. He was talking about the transport in the plaza.
You hear that?
I don't have a good feeling about this, boss.
I'll speak to Garrett. You can do a little groundwork for me, Travis.
Word gets around. Imagine the commotion once the Conservatives hear about this.
Work your charms on them, Travis. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, boss. Let's settle this squabble.
Looks like we'll be skipping lunch then.
Ooh.
Never mind. Let's just try to find out what Jansen's up to and... Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my line of work.
She's already had hers.
We should get to the residential district. Garrett will be at home.
It's not good for you though, is it?
I smell cooking.
Right. Let's go. Skip there. Righty ho.
This way.
Yeah, I'm following the red squiggly line.
Yes, he was trying to scrounge a transport off me.
What's it now?
I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
But whatever it was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it.
True, true.
Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this.
She's the one who gave the castle the city's whereabouts, wasn't she? She was scared of being A, mediocre, and B, dying. So they gave her what do you call her? The 10-year marker thing, so that she would become immortal effectively.
Maybe Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
They realized that no matter how good the defenses were, the downfall could still come from within. And if they don't act, there's no future. If you see it like that, it's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now? We still don't have a clue. They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
If they're trying to help, it's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Yeah.
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail. All that blood, sweat, tears, pain. It does no good if they throw it all away. Why is that so hard to understand? We need to teach them about the past and help them make the right choices before disaster happens. That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel. But Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here. Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
To coin a phrase.
Yeah, maybe so. But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've seen a little more of this life than them. And as you say, it's our job to help them understand that.
Well, well. What a surprise to hear the Elder talking like a parent for a change.
Picked it up from my dad. It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Anyway, thanks for your time, Garrett.
Don't mention it. Sorry I couldn't be more use.
Okay, back to square one.
Miss Vandam, I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
I've got some information about the location of that transport. Kaito was talking about Corn Island.
Corn Island, you say?
Maybe there's something to it.
Yeah. My husband was there 14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What? That's...
If they're heading to the deepest level, then they're in trouble. Even if they're sure of themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island.
Okay.
Would you believe it?
Double crag gate. Ooh.
Well, lucky devils.
It's a massive pineapple. Oh dear.
Is that what I think it is?
Well, please be safe.
There we are.
They aren't here.
You think they went further?
Did you hear
What
that?
was that?
Mimi, over there!
Oh no.
We've got to help. Hurry, there's still time.
Roger.
Oh yes, we've got to go.
Well, lucky devils.
Cross here. Climb down.
We can get down over there.
Shit!
It ain't over yet.
Is that
Jansen! Everyone!
legendary over there as well?
chance.
And they don't call it legendary, they call it uniques.
Everyone all right?
What?
Monica?
We got you.
No time to play with you, I'm afraid. Out of the way!
Territorial Antal. Chainsaw?
I'll make it count. Wait! Everyone get ready!
Oh, I forgot what Monica's do. When a hero completes an order, adds 15 to TP of the character with the most TP and then reactivates them. Okay, so it's not immediately useful, but it's still good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he's almost dead already, and we get another one. Still alive, but not for long.
We're so sorry.
Disobeying orders, stealing a transport. In the end, you're all safe, so I suppose there's that to be thankful for. But what in the hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica, our duty is to protect the city from our enemies.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
The way you all just fought, it easily surpassed even our top veterans. But not even the great Guernica Vandam.
Alert, alert, intruder alert. Seal the building.
Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Let's give you a shout out. Bum, 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 bum. If I can spell correctly, that'd be great. I was playing Sea of Thieves. I've not played that one. Yes, hope you had a good stream. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Yep, you're all doing well.
Could stand up to the horrors we're facing.
I think better Xenoblade Chronicles
They'll
3.
chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives needlessly, you'd leave behind more sadness. I don't want any of you to forget that. Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
I want it today. Get these supplies stowed away. Also,
Yeah, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing
an
well.
apology from all of you.
Stream went well.
50 pages.
50?
Not enough? In the very near future, we're gonna need about everything you can give us. Until then, you need to prepare.
Bud, you're out there on the front line, putting yourself in harm's way. At least let us handle the rear. Please, just trust us.
You little...
When my brother died, on the day that you were made elder, I decided, I pledged, never to leave you alone. I would not let you end up like him. And so, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you. If you're going to tell us to survive, well then, you should be following your own advice.
Jensen.
I'll bet you probably only thought of me as a little brother or a friend. But I think I know you better than anyone.
Oh! Hold on, did he just... Just what?
What now?
Just be quiet. Jensen. I'm sorry. You see, right now,
You don't have to say anything now. It's just, I needed to get that across. Instead, when the fighting's done, maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
I'm your superior officer.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing. Please, just think it over.
Race forward.
Dude, nice one!
Were you scared?
Shut it.
Oh dear.
Anyway, should we go?
It's gonna be tough getting that stuff out of the cave.
Ah, snuff it. I'll help you out.
Me too.
So is he implying you as Van Damme's brother?
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
Which would make him her brother-in-law. But yeah, thanks for the raid, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Sure, I was going to say something. I was waiting to the end of the stream to say something. The end of the cutscene to say something. I forgot it was now. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. See you playing Sea of Thieves. Hope it all went well. Not played that one.
What kind of face, exactly?
Stunned?
Like a turkey and eating a black liver bean.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have certain duties to uphold as Elder. I've got to head the army, win the future. So, I just thought I could put off everything else until the world to come.
Well, maybe this is a good opportunity. Just talk to him. Tell him what kind of a future you want in this world to come. Mother, Elder, can't say I understand what those really mean. If you look to the future, you can become whoever you want to be. In the wise words of a certain someone.
Touché.
You should be who you want to be too.
A life after war, eh? Maybe there is.
Yeah, gotta do something in peacetime. Promise to the future. Monica commands City in her role as Elder, with a firm plan to secure her people's future, but the candidate seems to see things differently. Hero's class limit broken. City Bulwark Monica lost Vanguard. The hero's class rank is now increased to level 20, and her rank cap has now been lifted. Class rank now reached level 20.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Righty-ho. Well, that's
Is
pretty...
this like a rare thing? Oh, so that's how they're doing. Don't just assume they're pushovers. They seem a little easy.
Show us what you got, Senna. Enemy's broken away from me.
legendary enemy here I've not tackled before. Might as well sort him out. Put myself up on these guys. And then... Do chain attack. What's that do? One additional character is reactivated. 25% chance to form more. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, she keeps on bringing back the person with the highest TP and adding extra stuff to it. Yep, she's at 100 already. Beautiful. Two, nice. Oh, yeah, at this point I can just use DPS and still use Monica. So high that it doesn't really matter that she's not getting the bonus.
I'll handle it. All right.
Nice. Bum, 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 bum. That's not bad. Yeah. Nice. Cankered.
What did you think would happen?
This is something decent, right?
Nice, nice, nice.
You can never go wrong with some ether. You can never go wrong with some ether. I'll claim the ether here.
Something so valuable here.
Let's check that one's maxed out on the old character. Yeah, alright. Right, quests. So that's enough quests because we finished that one. Special instructors. Isora secretly wishes to become a medical practitioner. Invite Colony 4's Dr. Alessandra to support in her studies. Go on then. Speaking to her earlier actually, regarding another quest. Benefits of talking. Oh dear. If you see a star next to someone's name, it means they're very new to stay. Talking to a person for the first time will also increase your affinity with their colony. That is true. Oh dear, excuse me. Oh, hey Imogen. Are you going to be okay, Imogen? No, I came to Colony 4 for the wrong reasons after the flame clock stopped timing down. But seeing you've been working so hard here, it made me realise I couldn't just keep going on the way I was. Life's not easy, but we have to keep pushing on for all our sakes. Oh dear, do you have an upset stomach? You look perfectly healthy to me though. But you're right, I'm full of beans. We have something. It's going to make a joke there about beans. I'll put that one to one side. We have something we wanted to ask you about, Alessandra. Delighted to meet you. My name's Teach. Teach? Oh, you're from Colony Gamma, right? Forgive me for rudely imposing, but Mia and her friends said I might be able to ask a favour of you. Okay, I understand. You're very enthusiastic about teaching, aren't you, Commander? What do you think? Would you be able to share your experiences and expert techniques with Isora? I totally agree with your principles, and I have nothing against helping out, even though you're an Aghanim colony. Well then. However, if I have to leave the colony grounds, it's a different story. I lead the medic team. I can't leave my post. Yeah, that makes sense. Instead, I can send you my teammate Maybach as a substitute. He's not the most experienced of us, but he knows what it takes to be a military doctor. Would that be okay? Yes, I have absolute faith in your recommendation. We'd be very grateful for your support. Oh, thank you, Alessandra. You've been a great help. It's no problem. We're indebted to you after all. I'll go talk to Maybach. Feel free to come along. It's just over here. Oh dear. So, that all said, I'd like you to take a trip through to Colony Gamma. You got it, Captain. Actually, hold on a second. Do you have a problem with that? Well, not a problem exactly, but isn't Colony Gamma an Aghanim colony? Not to worry, our flame clock has been destroyed. We're in the same position as you. That means there's no chance of them causing you any harm, Maybach. It should be no issue. I understand your logic, but... You're an excellent assistant. Excuse me there. You're an excellent assistant, but you're a little dependent on me sometimes. This would be a great chance to get some worldly experience. Captain Alessandra. Okay, I understand. I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you very much. We welcome you to our colony with open arms. Do your best, Mayback. Say hello to the little fledgling doctor for me. Yes, Captain. Mayback, moving out. So no 4 years of college and then 4 years of medical college. No? Oh, it's that joke from Scrubs, isn't it? He goes, "What?" It's well. I know you've had 4 years of college and then 4 years of medical college, so I can therefore presume you are at least 8. Just over here. Sorry to keep waiting, Ysora. We've brought someone for you. Uni? What's going on? What do you mean you brought someone for me? Oh, you said you wanted to be a military doctor, right? So I brought you one. Nice to meet you. Don't worry, Mayback is a friend of ours. There's nothing to be scared of. So what's going on? We said you're all studying alone to become a doctor, right? I can't help you, but this guy can. You can ask him anything you like. You really went out of your way for me. Thank you, Uni. You're the new recruit that wants to become a doctor, right? Oh yes, my name's Ysora. Oh, hello, Ysora. I'm Mayback. Nice to formally meet you. Nice to meet you too. Let's get started then. Is there anything you wanted to ask me? Yes, I'd like to know about medical approaches to treating different symptoms. Ah yes, that's a pretty broad topic depending on what your progress so far. First, let's start with a case study. Looks like those two are going to get along great. I imagine she will be fine to leave in Mayback's hands. I just hope their determination bears fruit. By the way, Uni, thank you once again for all of this. You took notice of Ysora's real goals and made every effort to help her. As Gamma's commander, I must thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ah, no, it's fine. She came up and asked me. How could I say no? I wanted to help. Though actually Mayback's the helpful one, not me. Well, that's the end of that one, is it? Okay. Special instructors. Replacing Alessandra. Mayback hit it off immediately with the studious Ysora. She won't have any problems qualifying as a doctor at this rate.
I see some relations have changed.
I was going to focus on the gold ones, but I want to get the But let's get for Colony 9 and duty out of the way. Oh dear. Keep topping up the water, to be honest. Oh dear, dear. You want to know where Kite might be going? There's a cave near the old Furnace Hulk at Millick Meadows. We've got, we stored supplies in there and it could be used as a hideout in an emergency. He could be in there. I'll send his record coordinates to your Iris. Oh, thanks. We'll see if he's there. Is that the first? Is that the first ever Furnace Hulk we actually go to? Oh, it must be. Yeah. This is towards the beginning of the game. So yeah, that's the. Yeah, because the first Furnace Hulk is a part of the story. It's in one of the very early tutorial sections.
Is that what I think?
And all the others, they basically leave it up to you to find yourselves. And you can easily miss them.
Proceed with caution.
Well, some of them you can, yeah. Just over here. Hello, guys. Is Kite here? We want to talk to him. Kite? Nope, not here. Sorry, but I can't see any more to Colony 9 outsiders. Oh, is that so? Oh, what? Am I missing something? Do I need to... I forget, is he from Colony 9?
We'll make it. All of us.
Commander? Is Kite here? I need to speak with him. This way. I'm surprised he didn't just do the thing of saying, oh, you need to have him in your party to do this quest. Like the others did. But whatever. Yeah, whatever, man. Kate. The ominous music again. Oh! What are you lot doing here? Planning on paying any other colonies a visit? Friendly army is still fighting those Agnes guys. They need our help. Colony 9 will be fine as long as you lot are around. So you're not going back? I thought you wanted to be the big shot commander. We need results. We need to know that we can survive using our own methods. You guys are all about empty lip service. It's rob or be robbed out here. What do you change by repeating the same thing over and over again? Switching between robber and robbed. Doesn't make any sense to aim. Doesn't make any sense to aim just to survive this moment. They won't solve the root of the problem. But that's how we've always lived. You don't understand us, Noah. You really think your hollow gestures are gonna fix Colony 9? You're right. Which is why you need to help us change things. What? I can't do this alone. I need you, Kite. That's not fair. It's not like you ever listen to anything I have to say. The fuck? Ah! Ah! Help! What's going on? Kite, the Agnes army's here. They're attacking. Why now? Sparks and ashes. Engage the enemy. You lot. If we're from Conley 9-2, yeah, obviously we're going to pitch in. Thank us later. Ooh. Here they come. Let's go. Along Z. Bit over leveled for that one. Whoa! Stop this. Hey, what are you doing? There's no need to kill anyone. Go on, get a snuff out of here. If we don't kill them, they're only going to come back here. You best be someplace else, innit? Fuck. Well, they didn't. Okay, they're soldiers. That sound, was that? Hey. Listen, we're from Colony 9. Why were those Agnians still standing? Huh? Fucking... Why? Colony 9, you're the ones that betrayed the castle. I don't think I like these guys. Guess we're doing this then. Hey. They're from Kevis. Can we really fight our own soldiers? Well, we're gonna have to. Everyone's against us and it's all your fault. How can we survive like this? That's why we need you so much, Kite. Well, otherwise our forces will take a hit. Kite, you know I'll go anywhere with you. So we need to listen to what Xeon has to say. You must be curious. Agonising over all of it's a waste of time. Just listen for 5 ticks and then make up your mind. Whatever happened to those failed fields of yours, anyway? The results aren't great. It takes time and patience to find suitable crops for the soil. I thought today would be fairly too. Challenging the unknown isn't easy. That's why I was so resistant. You don't understand us. But I understand you, Kite. What? When things fall apart, I take responsibility. So there has to be someone to replace me as the person who supports someone. And that's me? Colony 9 must feel the same way. Will you help me support them? Together? You're the only person I can ask. kite. 5 ticks are up. I'll help you until we can find a better alternative to your plan. I bear responsibility too, as the future commander. Very well, thank you. It's settled. For now, at least. Alright, let's get back to Colony 9. Quest complete. Colony 9, Kite and his friends reflected again on their freedom from the flame clock and decided to return to Colony 9 to work together with Xeon after all.
I see some relations have changed.
Our luck's changing.
Right. Yeah, at least a couple of these quests we seem to have been halfway through. Let's see. Judy. Whittling down. Getting there, certainly. South from this one. Outcome was 2. When enemies toppled, you have the option of dazing them or instead launching them to continue the combo. Full sequences break, topple, launch, smash. It depends on if you're Agnian or Kavesi though, doesn't it? Yes, break, topple, launch, smash is from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Which is, I can't remember which one it is, but supposedly the other one is the way they do it is supposedly the way it was in the way it was in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, which I had to have pointed out to me, the latter at least. Hey Marine. There you are, Marine. Oh, Chu, is everything okay? We heard about Shijima and we were just wondering how you were doing. Oh, you heard about that? Yeah, Shijima passed away. But you don't have to worry about me. It was hard, but I'm doing fine now. Wow, you're so strong, Marine. Yes, you do. Sorry. I think I understood everything he wanted to pass on, and I'll do my best to keep his legacy alive. After we come back with you, we had the long chat, just the two of us. Talked out a lot of stuff. He looked really content. So thanks for everything you did. Ah, no, we hardly did anything. If you died peacefully, then that was all you're doing, right? But it did make me worry about Collie Lambda a bit. Worry? What's that? We're a well-regulated colony, but it takes time and effort to put in requests and get permission for anything you want to do. You just seemed uneasy about how much that slows everything down. I understand, yes, those rules have managed to keep the colony running well enough, but the colony's combination of talented individuals and strong leadership is what led it to the top of the rankings. Listen, I get that everything takes an age to get done, but listen. Oop. Got a second, Maroon? Ah, well. If you're paying me a visit, this must be important. It's just because we're in the same cohort doesn't mean we have to be best friends. Sure, so? What's going on then? Agnes forces are approaching Colony Lambda. We don't have concrete numbers, but the sensors haven't registered anything, so they're probably coming by air. We've sent a recon team headed by Captain Roche, so we're hoping to intercept them soon. That's not great. Not at all. Quite a bit worse, in fact, given that half the colony is still being rebuilt. We're still mobilising everyone. You too, Brain. I'll be there. In that case, we'll come too. Oh, that'd be appreciated. I have more squads to talk to. So, go to the captain and he'll send you where you're needed. Okie dokie. I'll switch. As does it not matter who are heroes. I'll put it as
Final mission orders received.
which is Shigiri for now. Tonya tells me that you're going to give us a hand as well. Sorry to drag you into our business. It's not like we could just let you handle it alone. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Looks like everyone's here. Let's crack on with the briefing. Squad captains have all the particulars. We'll run by the broad strokes of strategy here, so pay attention. The Likelies have considerable numbers and firepower, and Lambda's not exactly at the height of its powers. How accurate is our data on the enemy? Koji verified their firepower, and it lines up with the recon team's intel. Well, if Koji says so, I'm not going to argue. We've already posted defensive squads. They should be able to confirm the numbers. Can you afford to do that? They're pretty much knocking on your door, aren't they? Tolgren's a tactician, so he's focusing on defence. That doesn't mean they're just sitting and taking everything that's thrown at them. The idea is to fragment the enemy with each clash and to stall them. And in this kind of combat, how much intel you have on the enemy is of vital importance. Yeah, it goes without saying that you need to know the likely movements and size of your enemy forces. Exactly. I think you're deploying some auto-levs as well to keep them up top. Good plan. Basic strategy dictates that you should put them in locations which would be difficult for soldiers alone to defend. Right, let's do it then. All squads prepare for battle. Guess that means us too. Don't know why, but that reminded me of Bat and Chaos. There was a bit where, when one of the cities was being attacked by the Empire, you were given a bunch of cities guards or soldiers to defend, and once you've burnt through all those, then you would start fighting the enemy. So basically the better you manage those, the less damage you'd end up taking. Because you couldn't do it on your own, certainly. Oh, you did come after all. Yep, you preparing for the Agnes attack? We certainly are. Not far from now, we're going to be marching out there, surrounded by furious enemies. We're being stationed near the waterfall entrance. Are you with us? Yeah, we'll stick with you. Then let's go to the waterfall entrance and stage a counterattack. Here they come. Hey, no fair, they're early. No point crying over that now. Let's go! No one said about that.
Eyes over here! You're a lifesaver. I got something for you. Thanks. Keep them intact. Keep on, Senna. I got something for you. Wow, thanks.
I can see the other team's fine. Sending in waves, are they? Risky business. Got him. Hey, Rosh. Good thing you were here. Sorry to put you out there. Mate, that's what we're here for. It's the least we could do. Mate. Sorry. Yeah, I reckon you're right anyway. We took care of the Vanguard, but the second wave is on its way. There's bound to be a lot of them. Anglers don't do anything by halves. Normally we could fend off an assault like this, no problem. But unfortunately for us, we've got a number of squads barely even hanging on right now. Then we've got to help them out, no question. Now you take 5 in the canteen, support us in the next one, will you? You what, mate? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm getting comms from all the other squads too. I need to react to them at a moment's notice. So it demands your full attention. See you on the other side. Hey, something worrying you, Tile? Yes, but first let's get to the canteen. So what happened to the autolevs in the end? I heard people discussing on the road. That's the only one left apparently, and it's defending the upper level. Hey, it's Maroon. She doesn't press herself too hard. That's all about cooperative effort, and they're well run. Agnes may have the numbers, but I can't imagine they'll be that tough an opponent. Absolutely, Lambda's cohesion and firm leadership is a force to be reckoned with. But there's an odd fatigue about the colony right now. I don't know if they're just exhausted by the work that the broken flame clock brought on, or if it's something else. Perhaps the combat and supply units aren't quite working in concord. Ah yeah, they have been trying to find a niche outside war. Fixing auto-lives, ether mining, all that. Right, and all those little things are built up into stress. It's not what to worry about, and it's all moot if they can't win this battle. Yeah, let's see what we can do on that front then. What's the situation? Must say, I'm happy to see your smiling faces. The enemy's nearly on top of us. Sorry, the enemy's nearly upon us, coming from up top. Up top? Got to muster other units for a counter-attack. Rosh, wait. Hold your course straight ahead. What? Doesn't make sense for the Aghanim army to hold the top at this point in the fight. If they were going to do that, they would have created a diversion right away and attacked here. Yet they've hardly dented our forces. They're going to risk everything on a gamble right now. Good eye, lad. So what's the conclusion? My guess is they're trying to strategically tie down our forces on the upper level. That's a convincing argument. I'll show up our weakest points. That's the captain for you. Lightning fast decisions. Bam. Ha. I don't get a bad rap, but I do know how to lead a combat unit. We'll push through to the top. If there's an auto lev posted up there, it'll be a cakewalk. Yeah, I was going to say, we take the fight up top and the rest of them stay at the other defences. Okay, so this is it, everyone. Let's go! So we got to go up. Titan Rock. Yeah, for I think this is close. All these guys, you just got to fight along the way. These guys are tougher than the first one. Because they would be. I think that was the last of them. How many was that even? I sent a whole Agnes over here. Probably should find someone to report to us on this at this point. Yeah, should we go to the Commander's office? I'm kind of wondering why they targeted Colony Lambda. What do you mean, Tyon? I just don't understand why you go to the trouble of actively attacking a colony as defensively strong as Colony Lambda. Maybe they wanted the ether. Not impossible, but then why attack it by air? You're overthinking it, mate. They just decided to use leftnesses, that's all. Well, I certainly hope that's all. Well, you know what they say, if something smells fishy, maybe it's a fish. Well, I'd like to thank you all for your efforts in defending the colony. We've confirmed the retreat and defeat of all enemy forces. You can take it easy for the rest of the day. Tuttlegrim, would you mind staying behind with the commander and me? Yes, sir. We need to look into their intended targets and how they got here. No need, Captain. Koji? I brought them. Okay, what the fuck? You did what? You know that already though, didn't you? They came by air because they knew about our sensor system. Oh. Right. I told them where Lambda's defences were weakest. Oh. Oops. And I passed them information. What? I passed the information to them via the Nopon caravan. What are you talking about? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Koji, you'll be put in solitary for this. I get everyone's warning out, but there's no time for this. Well, this isn't the time or place for jokes. Go sleep it off. From where I'm standing, quick reaction on our part would have avoided the autolevs from being wasted. Lambda isn't capable of that right now. If the Ouroboros hadn't been there, we would have been crumbled. You excel in tactics, but you can fight impressive. You excel in tactics, you can fight impressive battles, but you'd still end up losing in the end. If we can't react flexibly when we're threatened, then that's fatal to us as a colony. You're probably right. Colony Lambda needs to change. If we can't, we die. I'm not going to roll over and die cowering from the future, like Sejima when he ran off. I know you won't either, Captain. Take him away. Make him away, toys. But we can't leave things this way. Colony Lambda can't survive like this, and you know it. I'm sorry I had to say that. No, we just... Koji's words are reasonable. We're all keenly aware of our situation. Well, in that case, maybe change isn't impossible. Think of discipline as a protective armour. It isn't easy to cast it off for freedom. Everyone becomes a source of fear. Commander, thank you for working with us on this. You deserve a well-earned rest. Duty. Koji can contrive the Lambda attack himself with the purpose of forcing a particular agenda. How will the colony respond to this?
I hope everyone's getting along.
I don't think so.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Get out of here! I can scarcely tell you to keep your spirits up, but you must keep looking forward if you can. Thank you. Yeah, I just keep thinking about what Sejima left behind. I need to press on, don't I, so I don't lose any of those precious memories. Rain, you've got some grit. Maybe he's rubbed off on me. Is Lambda really going to be okay the way things are? Time the others haven't been around in that battle, it's highly likely would have taken a right good kicking. Since when did he become so weak? And why? Hey, you lot kept in touch with Sejima, didn't you? Yeah, not so much. But I heard that Marine sent him off. Sejima could be cowardly weak, but he put the colony above everything else. He was the same term as me and my best friend. It was a beautiful ceremony. I'll do everything I can to make sure his memory stays alive in Colony Lambda. Yeah. Grim. Koji's a real idiot. His recklessness was what got us all into this mess. It's a real good thing he's in solitary right now. He can put that feverish imagination of his on ice for a while.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I'll change heroes to
Let's walk the path ahead.
Izzard.
Together.
Is that going to trigger anything? Oh, haha! Yes. Well, I've picked up patterns eventually. Fucking eventually.
Looking at Colony Lambda now, do you agree that it's recovered some of its spirit?
I suppose?
Definitely. The atmosphere feels different to how things were, even a little while ago.
You do realise the Koji thing literally just happened, right?
Perhaps the change isn't a vast one, but something is indeed different. If we hadn't met you, perhaps this change wouldn't have taken place. We'd have retreated into our shells.
Quite possibly.
All we did was give things a little push. I'm sure you'd have managed this by yourself, is it?
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
Rest? Not sure how I'd go about getting some rest. The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
I suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know, we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
That reminds me.
Do you have an idea, Tyon?
Well, this could turn out to be nothing, but earlier I heard a Nopon merchant talking about something called a natural spa.
Oh, you mean a hot spring?
A spa?
Supposedly it's in a remote place, not easily reachable by people.
What's remoteness got to do with getting poor Izzard here to relax?
No one can bother him if he's too far for people to run along and bother him.
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
Yeah, they're totally talking about hot spring.
So you're saying if we get our hands on this spa, then even Izzard could get some rest? He'll be able to recover, basically?
Like I said before, the information is questionable. It's only something I heard in passing.
I wouldn't mind a hot spring.
Tyon.
It's not the weather for it, unfortunately, but you know.
Commander, I'm sorry, I know it's hardly a credible source.
I think I like the sound of this.
Huh?
I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well, I have a passing interest in things of that ilk. But, I don't want to keep you from your journey.
Don't worry about it.
Nah, don't you worry about that. More importantly, how do we go about finding this thing?
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Right, better than just us racking our brains about it.
My thanks, all of you.
Just leave it to us, Commander. We'll give this our undivided attention.
Effervescent heart. Yeah, hot springs are quite, well, reasonably common in Japan due to the, because you've got a spring, or, you know, water spring, and it's heated by volcanic activity. Imagine most people know that. And the volcanic activity also leaches nutrients into the water, which good for all sorts of things. Ooh. It's wanting me to talk to all sorts of people, eh? Hey, Monica. Thank you for what you did at Corn Island. Gondor and the Earlyish candidates are really growing by coming into contact with you guys. Have you given any thoughts to Jansen yet? That. We'll have to wait. Hey, Jansen. The Remembrance Stones, I reported that mission that At the Remembrance Stones, I reported that the mission my brother and the others set out for is complete. After all these years. I also told him to entrust protecting Monica to me and to watch over us. A kind of declaration of war, if you will. Hey, Miri. I hear that Yarmil was kicked out of Lost Numbers. These reaches are used fast as ever, I see. Well, it was me that gave the information to Rosanna. All the bad apples are weeded out. I think that'll make my job a bit easier.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay, Boomer. Excuse me, I know I made that joke a couple of times. It's hard not to, when his name is Boomer, and he's an old guy. So it's obviously intentional. Excuse me, sir, I'd like to ask you a question. Yeah? What's that, Sonny? looking for something called a natural spa. Natural spa, eh? Never seen such bounties of nature with my own eyes, I'm sorry to say. Bounties of nature? What? You don't even know that? Ah, I guess you younglings only know what you know. But if you ask around among folk my age, you should find someone who can tell you all about them. In fact, someone I knew once used to go searching for spas, but they're in elusive spots, never to be found. Spots like... Well, you'd hear about them being in a forest or under a cliff, or deep in some cave, but nobody can ever find them. A forest? Really? Cave, maybe, I suppose. Cliff would make sense. Possibly. No, could ever find them. I see. Hang on, maybe that's the old man. Maybe that old man's been to one. No. Maybe he's dead? Don't see him around these days. Might be dead. Okay then, sorry, thanks to bother you. Thanks, sorry to bother you. Sorry, could be of more help. Ah, no, you helped a lot. Let's go.
Natural spa, eh? Hard to imagine what that might even look like.
I guess we won't know until we get there.
Largely water-based, I'm telling you. Hey Hollis. Could we have a moment of your time? What's wrong? Is there an emergency? We want something called a natural spa. We're hoping you might know where we can get one. Haha, so you want a spa, do you? Do you know something? Ah, sorry. Just haven't heard anyone talk about one in a good long while. It's a great pastime and no mistake. But just so you know, a spa isn't something you can just have. A pastime? You mean like a hobby? Long ago, people used to go to great lengths looking for natural spas. Soldiers tired from war would heal their wounds with their help, then come out ready to fight again. Yeah, it reminds me of that anime. It's on Netflix. It's a Termite Romi. It's about a Roman bathhouse architect who basically, the thing in the episode, he's planning out a new bathhouse, and then he stumbles through a portal which leads him into modern day Japan, and he gets an idea. He gets his ideas from modern day Japan to incorporate into his ideas in his own time. And he doesn't know he's in the future, actually. He just thinks he's found somewhere else that they're much more advanced than us. And what's it? Yeah, it's always very coincidental. He just so happens to go somewhere that is useful for his particular circumstance. It's quite a good anime, I liked it. I don't know if there's season 2. It's based on a manga, which surprised me, but can't imagine what the manga would have been like. I suppose it would have been the same. I guess you say a spa is something you could immerse in. It helps warm your core, and soon enough you're better, so I reckon to say. The more we hear about this, the stronger it sounds. You soak your body, and it heals? Right. I'm sorry to say, over the years, over many decades, they've all but disappeared. They can disappear. Yep. You can go looking for one, but I wouldn't hold out too much hope that if I were you. This has been a great help. Thank you kindly. Always depend on the kindness of strangers.
Didn't expect you to get so fired up.
Discovering the unknown serves as a good motivator.
I'm still playing a
All
song.
under control.
Timna. Oh, I'd like to ask you something. Oh dear? Yes? Do you know something called a natural spa? Never thought I'd hear anybody talk about the likes of those ever again. Oh, do you know something? Why, yes, of course. People used to talk about natural spas until the Arbus came home. It's a place where you could go to heal your wounds, warm your spirit, and strengthen your bonds with a fellow man. Whoa, they did all that? But I've never been to one, you see. In fact, they all but dried up decades ago. They don't exist anymore? Well, they're not something you'd find just anywhere, and not many here in the city know about them. But there's someone who might? There is. If I think there's anyone who can tell you, it's him. He's called... Give me a minute. We're counting on you, love. If you don't find it, it's just gonna shrivel and die from stress. Come on now, it's not really that severe. Well then, it's the man people call the Trivia King. He's got to know what you need. Brilliant, thank you. Trivia King, have we heard that before?
The more I hear about these natural spas, the more curious I become.
He's playing the flute. It's getting louder. Oh. Is it your letter? No? No, she's eating No, she's eating a sandwich. Oh, it's this person, I think. Interesting. What's this over here? Oh, it's this bit. Where those doors go? Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah. So that one's maxed out yet. Cool. Oh, whole discussion. Yeah. So come on. So let's go to Michiba Canteen.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Could you all come round for a second?
Yeah, sure. So, what do we know about the natural spas? To summarise, with a Z. Okay, fine. Don't know if that's worse than colour without a U, but yeah. Whatever. Put it at one side. Summarise, hardly much of anything, except they can heal and restore you. We're going to get much more concrete info, huh? Nobody's even been to one. Look at this poor clod. Is it so... Poor is it? Is it so haggard? I think we're going to lose him. He's right there, you know. It's fucking rude. Just how do I look to you? Jeez Louise. One thing's for sure, we're not going to find one with what we've got so far. I've got no clue where one actually could be. Like in a forest or under a cliff? Yeah, realistically we can't just blindly search everywhere. I mean, it does sound kind of cool, right? Just soaking your body and somehow healing. When in the real world, they tend to be mountainous regions, don't they? But this is Xenoblade. Yeah, soaking in what? Sounds like a bath. Can't just be a bath, right? She's close. She's closer than they want to admit. From what they talked, from the way they talked, I thought the same. But I've never been in a bath that healed my wounds. Maybe it's a question of using the right soap. Yeah, maybe. So I hate to waste your time. Oh, so I hate to think that we've wasted your time, but if you can't come up with any more results, I'm grateful for your concern, but honestly, I've been enjoying myself. We might not find anything after all our searching, but there's just something in all this talk. Just hearing that gave my heart a much needed jolt. Though it might not be the best way to put it. Nah, I think you have it right. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what happens. Let's keep searching for a bit longer. Let's go ask the bloke that said that people's... Let's go ask the bloke that said people would know about this whole spa business. What? That Trivia King guy? Or the supposedly dead guy? The report of his death could still turn out to have been a mite exaggerated. They're referencing that Shakespeare line. How does it go? It's very well known. The reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated. I think when a lot of people quote that line, they don't necessarily know it's from Shakespeare. Although that can be said for a lot of Shakespeare's lines. Although a lot of people say certain words and phrases, a lot of people dispute that Shakespeare made all of those. It's just that they might just happen to be the oldest that is currently in print in our records. Not to say he didn't make them, but yeah. We don't know whether the Trivia King and this dead or not guy are the same person, but it's worth finding out. It's a good point. Could be the same bloke. So I've got hair in my face. I know I've said it before, but I've saddled you with a tough task. And for that, we're giving spirits a lift and all that. Once we find this natural spa, we'll chuck you right in it. Then you'd better really find it. Ruin his clothes, you know, you bastard.
It's good to keep a record.
Right.
Break time's over.
Be going there, just zooming out like that. Oh, it's around the corner, is it? Let's just walk there. So I'm just going to go squiggly lines. What the heck? Freaking.
Let's use this.
Sounds like a ladder, eh? Hey, Catan. How did we know Catan was here?
Excuse me, kind sir.
What? What? A bunch of hoodlums trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
No, sir. We're searching for a natural spa.
What did you say?
We're searching...
If it's spas you're asking about, I'm who you need to be talking to.
Oh, excellent.
We are talking to you, mate.
Well then. So you're the kids going around making noise about spas. You think talking to me is the way to get at all my secrets? You might be whippersnappers, but I can respect that kind of grit.
Okay.
You think he actually knows anything?
I'm wondering.
We heard that there was someone who knew much about spars, but that he had passed away.
What did that old codger tell you? I ain't dying anytime soon.
Mind telling us about the spars, then?
When I was young, I used to go around them all, and a lot. There were about 4 of them. The one I liked the most was the Nordal Natural Spa. At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, and it was healed. Amazing. The odd thing was, it was just a foot bath. I dipped my feet in, and it healed my back. What genius came up with that, eh?
Don't think anyone came up with it as such. It just happened on its own.
I only ever found 4 natural spas, and I also heard rumors of another secret one. I bet it'd do marvels for one's back.
Mate, we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Be nice.
Hey?
We want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4 of them, then you can...
No, they're long gone.
What?
Gone, you say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up, filled in.
Huh?
Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No gush, no spring. You might find something if you start digging, though.
Oh, that's a good point.
Dig. That's your advice.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a thing in the real world, but I know there was an episode of Pokemon where there was, I think there's a company that used swinubs to locate hot springs, and they would dig up in those areas, and then because the hot spring was submerged, and well, not submerged, it was underground. When it was dug up, you have a nice hot spring. Which makes sense, because I mean, the springs do come from underground, so you could potentially dig some up. Especially in this case, where they're ones that were filled in.
Though in times like these, start digging holes and people will think you're crazy.
There is that.
Well, you certainly turned out to be a font of knowledge. I don't regret this at all.
Don't take it to heart, Tyon. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept the result. We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
We're not giving up on this, are we?
I suppose, Commander.
You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking.
Yeah, he didn't tell us about the 4th secret one yet.
There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Oh, to be more precise, there might be...
What? Really?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be too credible. But the rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt.
The what?
But I couldn't make it. The place was crawling with monsters, inside and out.
So there is hope after all.
Long time ago, lots of people took refuge there. But not one of them came back. That's how dangerous the place is. So, the spa might be there. It might not. That's why I couldn't recommend the place to you.
There we go then. Hey, is it?
Indeed. It might be there, it might not. The more uncertain it sounds, the more it gets me excited.
Weirdo. What if it turns out to be a massive waste of time?
I never thought I'd get so excited at searching for something unknown.
Soak yourself in the spa the way you're getting now, and you're liable to broil yourself to death.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oh, nearly forgot to tell you. how to properly use the spa. Pin your ears back and listen.
Oh, you got to have a shower first, isn't it? Oh, it's in the Candesia region. Oh, no. He does not mean the area I think he means. Is this the level? Is this the area with level 90 enemies? Fucking is, isn't it? Well, I filled out the map, which means I've been there. But whether or not I was legging it.
Unusual smell coming from over on the right.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, he was peg legging it. Why have they done this to me? I just want to finish this quest. I might get lucky. But yeah. I mean, yeah, these enemies are level 60.
Good thing we found this.
That's somewhat promising. Yeah, I mean, it might be the other area. Yeah, because I mean, they shouldn't put level 90 enemies in a area. Basically making it so I can't do it, isn't it? Like Xenoblade. Don't.
Could it be that our natural spa is up ahead?
Trust them not to. Yeah, I've fucking been here before.
So, this is the spa.
So it is just a great big stonking bath.
I knew she was going to end up saying that.
Looks can be deceiving. They told us it has special properties, remember?
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
Yeah.
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
Holy shit.
Seems we're not the first visitors today.
Weapons ready.
Yeah, as it's in Japan, you can get some, I think it's native monkeys you can get, I think, in certain spas. Look. Albatross wings. With attrition, reduces enemies with 20%. Oh dear. Guarantees a bravo when a hero completes an order. Okay.
Here I go!
Bravo do. Oh, 150, right. Bum, 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 bum. What about 150 is pretty great because that means if you use 2 to do it, you're always getting your 2 back. Then you can do any of the 3.
I have a response to every move.
Because you do any of the 3 because you can put it on the end of whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, what to do Mio and then Noah to get the Ouroboros order.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Yeah, let's do our subjugation. Tyon. And then Izzard. Got him.
Those guys, they healed up something crazy.
Was that an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in. Huh? But,
Right. Ready, is it?
as promised, time for us to chuck you in.
Hold up! I don't remember making any...
What? What is the meaning of this? Commander, are you okay?
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right. Thank you.
Just like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However, the water is good.
What does it feel like?
Hot.
The temperature is very pleasant.
So like I've been saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
Wow. So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
Yes. Now that I'm in here, I don't think I ever want to leave.
Right, my turn then. Oi, what's wrong with you? Everybody get in.
Huh?
My word, I'm healing in places I didn't even know I had. Aren't you coming in? The water's fine.
But I,
I'm coming back to life. Not that I was dead or anything.
Would I have to strip down?
Oh, right. The old man, he did say there's a proper way for getting in the water.
But I mean... right here.
Hey, guys, where's your sense of culture? Get in already. You don't want it getting cold.
It's perfect for healing your wounds after a grueling battle.
Where's your sense of culture?
But, Commander...
You can be hopeless. Uni, boot him in already, will ya?
Now wait here a minute, Uni. I never said I was going in! Spark, why did it have to end like this?
Oh dear.
Tyon, it's a good experience for you. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Oh, well, now that you ask.
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all.
Right. All my tiredness is just completely gone.
Did you enjoy your break?
I did. Thanks to you, I feel as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I believed I was working for the colony, but really I was running myself into the ground.
So it was worth coming here?
It just shows that there's room in any heart to appreciate the finer things. This has given me a lot to think about. At some point, I'll have to bring everyone in the colony here.
If you can make everyone fit. In a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Huh. Then perhaps we need to dig some more holes. We might even discover some new springs.
Yeah?
You're really serious?
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time, then I might give it some serious thought. Digging a few holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge. We are miners after all.
True.
But wait. If we can discover many more of these spas, we could bring in people from other colonies.
Looks like you've caught the spa bug, Izzard.
Times like this are when the commander shines the brightest.
Bet you're glad we helped him, Tyon.
Yes. I think he's going to be an even greater help to us now.
Shall we be off? Our next objective awaits.
Righty-ho. The party needs to discover the natural spa in the Brassa geothermal belt. It appears Izzard had a refreshing time in the process. Hero's class rank limits broken. Dawn God Izzard Strategos. Hero's class Croc. Get me R's and me L's mixed up now. The hero's class rank has now increased to level 20. Rank cap has now been lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20. Nice. I love that the whole point was to find this place and come here, and I've literally been here before. Oh, having said that, I missed a fucking chest. Container.
We can make use of this. This should prove useful later. We should take good care of that.
Goodbye. You had a comedic bathhouse scene in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They had one in Moradane. Yeah, I think it was a natural one, but it's one of those ones, you know, like in Japan, where they build up a day spa around it, sort of thing. So what have I got left? I think we're wrapping up there, really. So we've got these two next. All those three. And I have not... Yeah, a certain... Yeah, I need to do that. Find that thing out about Doric. How to sort Doric out. And there's certain ones... So we've got Senna to do. And yeah, we've done the rest of them already. In terms of heroes... Some of these we haven't done. Triton, haven't got his yet. I think it's a thing you have to have them in your party and go back to the colony or something. Seems to be the trigger. You haven't done Riku and Manana. Some of these might have to look up. We tried looking at Doric, but the problem at Doric is it's a long ongoing process. So finding the exact bit I'm on in the guide is a little tricky. Actually, if there's a video guide, might actually be more helpful in pinpointing that if I can find one. Try looking stuff up in the week.
It's my job to blaze a trail for you, Dags.
Stop calling us friggin' Dags, I've told you before. I also need to find, what was it? Grapefruits or something, I don't know. So I'll put this one on for now. Actually, no, sod it.
I'm here too, and I'll do my part.
I'll put him on and go to Conley 30. Oh, that's going to make much of a difference. Where's that? Won't be here, will it? Four in this region, no? Yeah, there we go. Whew. Yeah, made very good progress. Still got a ways to go. Yeah, I'll try and see if there's more stuff.
Smells tasty.
More. There's definitely more, because I'm in the final chapter now, so there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to get everyone's all the heroes done. I don't think. Conley's so nice and bright again. Such cheery faces of Conley people now. Nevertheless, and such things, big mystery to see Mimi. But we'll play heart out to inspire finishing off Doric. That's loads of people, so I ain't reading all those. Right. Oh, not the plus button. So it's not the plus button.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll pick that up next week. Let's have a look. Not forgetting anything. Yeah, thanks for the raid, OC Mr. Day, and the lurk. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping in. Do appreciate it. Where? Have I had any retweets, things like that? Oh yeah, thanks for the like, Kinsley, a month for Trevor Gaming, Weasel Bass and Collector. Thanks for retweet, Weasel Bass. I don't know if it's Bass or Bass. I do apologise. Right, so yeah, I'll see you all next time. Thank you very much. Bye bye.